Okay, I think we have a fix. So, well, they have a fix. I don't know. I just kept beating the crap out of the client until it let me in. So please let me know when you can hear me. Oh, there's the notification. Telling me I am live. At least I might be. I don't know. Okay, cool. So I want to try something this stream. See if it works or if I get banned from YouTube forever. I want to see if I can get music to work on this. So, this is supposedly royalty-free. Just a little track I found. On YouTube, which is an alternative rock gaming mix. So we'll see how it is. Because it doesn't have good music. Yes, I just got through saying it. I beat on it until it let me in. Shivy, don't listen. You're supposed to be waiting at all times. Hey Keith, how you doing? So I'm specifically, I want to try a build. I tried it earlier, so I'm going to force something. I want to see if it works again. I'm using Caitlyn as my legend. It might have just been circumstance. But I've confirmed a couple that seem at least good in this. And you know, I don't know how they'll translate over to Hyperroll because we won't have Hyperroll for at least a few days. Maybe Wednesday. Kawaka plushie. Choose an emblem of traits from one of your units. Okay, actually, that's the one I want. Ah, here comes the toxic part. No, I want to go here. No, I want to go here. No, I want to go here. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Oh my god, no. I'm not touching this at all. The Stillwater hold. Okay, we got the good one because I got to choose. The Stillwater hold means there are no augments at all. So, okay. How do I know that Hyperroll is here to stay? If we look at Cho's ability, and I have to give credit to Mini Corky from Reddit, deal 305 magic damage to the lowest health enemy in range. If it kills them, devour them, permanently gain 45 maximum health. Doubled in Hyperroll. Derp. It was there all the time. So, yeah. Hyperroll will exist. None of this is anything remotely close to what I want. Okay. So as people, I have it in the title, like, ask me about Hyperroll, so I can explain it over and over again. And it was Mini Corgi from Reddit who gave me that little tidbit. I don't like any of this. I don't like these champs. Aren't what I was hoping for. Trying to see if I can do the same thing I did before when I actually kind of was like, I want to try this build out. Okay, we're gonna go with starter kit. Gain a tier 4 champion, a component they can use, and a 2-star tier 1 champion that shares a trait. Let's just see how that works. I don't even know what they share. Oh, are they both Shurima? Then I think we're going slightly different. Yep, they're both Shurima. What item is... I don't know what item that is. And she's supposed to be back. So we will switch this up and see what happens. I don't know what the component was. It was like a component they could use. It's been a thing. I'm struggling to learn how to do stuff I don't know how to do. So there's that. That is probably close to pulling teeth without any Novocaine. Okay, I'm going to have to roll because I want... I know there's got to be... He's got to be in here. Okay, I'm just going to play this like hyper roll for all intents and purposes. That's who I want. I'm like, I want Shurima. And then we're going to want to get stuff onto... Hey, man, I'm bored, bro. The Shurima trait... So, okay. Every 4 seconds, Shurimans heal 4% of maximum health. After 8 seconds, select Shurimans ascend and gain 25% maximum health and 40% attack speed. And the strongest Shuriman ascends. So I'm just going to try running that trait line and see how it goes. I haven't seen it played out yet, so... Yeah, exactly. It's like a little bit of a combination. So I'll be curious to see how it plays out as it goes. I've got to find all the Shurimans, though. Let's see. I think you'll be good with a... Nope, it doesn't have it there. I know I want to get him a Rage Blade. I think there was also a glitch. It was supposed to give me a component that the tier 4 champion can use, and it gave me like something that didn't totally make sense, and I put it on Cassiopeia and nothing happened. So she doesn't have the component, she doesn't, so I think there's a little glitch in starter kit, but I'll have to try it again in another game to see if that's just with Shurima, just with starter kit, or what the issue is. Because I don't like to report bugs until I know there's an actual bug. Exactly. My loving wife just pointed out. Just because I don't know how to use it doesn't mean it's a bug. How kind.
That's what you meant.
I said it more diplomatically. I know you don't need to be diplomatic. She hasn't in a while. She doesn't get into TFT anymore. Just a little too much too many moving parts, as she put it, and it changes too often. So for her, it's a little much. She did play for the first couple of seasons. It's like, but after like season 2, and it's like I had to explain, like, no, everything you knew before, yeah, it's all different now. Then she's like, okay, yeah, I'm done. I just want to hyper roll. I just want to roll. I want to roll like crazy, man. Try to tap a vein. There was an augment called Hustler, which allows you to play it like hyper roll, because you get no interest, so you can just roll or not as you see fit. It just gives you 3 gold every single round. She almost lost that. Okay, he is not Shurima. You are not Shurima. Throw this on you for the moment. I really like the right items for... I mean, action will be Deathblade and whatnot, but come on. I suspect Hyper Roll will show up on Wednesday if I had to guess. I just know it exists in this set. Like, I just know that. What's up, Prime Millennium? How you doing? And the reason I know it exists in this set is because if you look at Cho's augment... or thing, it says doubled in hyper roll. That was pointed out to me by Mini Corgi on Reddit, because I had to ask last night if anyone had any information. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Looking for speed. Now, the frustrating thing right now is I am missing a pretty critical unit. Which would give me the 5th Shuriman. Which would give me a lot of power. But I have not seen Talia or Talia. Not quite sure how they want to pronounce it. Not according to Mortdog. Mortdog said Talia.
There's not an accent over the I.
Mort Dog said Talia.
Talia.
Mort Dog said Talia. So I was watching his stream and he kept saying Talia, Talia. I'm like, who's Talia? Oh, Talia? Really? Is that how we say it now? Running these origin traits is tricky. Because I feel like it doesn't really play well with me. Oh, that's weird. It's showing the chat in one place and not in the other. There it is. Okay. There's a lot that stands out. I will try to go through sort of as much as I can today. I mean, there are good things, there are bad things, but there are a lot of things. So, on the good side, I like some of these traits. I think they're kind of cool. I like how they mesh together. On the bad side, I'm not a huge fan. Let me just see if I have any Shurimans. I see no Shurimans. And I'm not going to get what I want there, so let's just grab that. I'm not a fan of the legends, how they implemented them, and I'm definitely not a fan of the portals, which are a mechanic I can show you from the beginning of a match. That's their new mechanic for this set, and Scroll of Knowledge. Oh, okay, that means I can turn someone else into a Shuriman. So let's try to go for 9. And I think he will benefit from this. And we'll probably try and find a better person to make our Ascended Shuriman in the front line. But yeah, as we go through it, I'll kind of show you the new things. And unfortunately, I can't show Hyper Roll just because they don't have it yet. They are being stingy with the Shurimans. Okay. Let's give him a little extra AP. But from what I've seen, Azir can just destroy things once he gets rolling. But I've seen people get him up to 3 stars. And I'm gonna want to get to 9 now that I have the, because I can get 9 Shurimans now. I'm gonna want to grab a good Juggernaut. We're one little Cassiopeia away from gold on a Cassiopeia. Who isn't that good? But she certainly won't be terrible with gold. Another item. Okay, good action item. Yay, okay, good. And I'm picking up the Juggernaut because I think that will work better with Noxus once I get him. So we can look here and see who the Juggernauts are. I don't think I can just mouse over. Oh, I can. So you can see right over here who they are. So ultimately, I'll probably want to get Aatrox and Noxus, and then make Aatrox the last Shuriman. But for now, we're just using Cho. And I can gain 2 spatulas, which means an instant Tactician's Crown. So, let's just do that.
There will be peace in the Freljord. You will afford
Thank you, Ash. You served your purpose. Exactly. I'll be off with you. But the nice thing is here, I can stop leveling at 8 now and still get to the 9 Shuriman, assuming I can get Cassante. They're running an Ionia trait run. Which I tried last night and was okay. It wasn't as good as I felt it could be, especially towards the end. But we'll see it. Right now they haven't lost yet. Not keeping you, so. I just got to get to 8. And I still haven't found that Talia. And she's just a 2 cost, so. That's a wee bit annoying. Finish him off. Thank you. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Good, Azir. Very good. And of course, and back to the I hate carousels and can't wait until they put in hyperroll so I don't have to see them anymore. Only for glitched out. Well, that's what all reports indicate. Whether that's true or not, whole other story. Finally got Renekton up. I'd like to get another action, too. I mean, I can't even get 2 stars out of these people. Don't get beaten by a Teemo. Thank you. They finally got popped. Okay, there's the Shurima Juggernaut I was looking for. There's Talia. Hey, Vaja. So, Hyper Roll is not available yet, but we can confirm that it's going to be put in, because if you look at Cho's ability, it says that it is doubled in Hyper Roll. So if they're putting that in the tooltip, that means it's going to exist. I don't think they would say... I don't think they would say such things if it wasn't going to be part of the set. They just don't have the server space for it right now. You okay? Oh. Gotcha. Sorry. Okay. We're at 7 Shurimans. Oh, we need 2. We need 2 emblems to get to. That means we can keep Cho.
Shurima will live on without you.
It means we just need to get Cassante. And then somebody else who will be fun. Potentially a strategist. See if we can hang on just until we get to 8. We're doing well in terms of... Give Nasus some stacks. Might not help him. He's supposed to be, like, gaining health from people around him, but I just feel like it doesn't work right. Is this the oh, this is the Ionian person. So we just pulled ahead of the Ionian person. Okay, good.
The world is frayed and in need of mending.
Okay. We are going to roll through. Let's do that. I'll trade that for a Cassante, but... And we're going to trade him out for Garen because he's a strategist, and the strategist will give us a little extra shielding up front. And some good abilities in the back, and a little extra AP in the back. They have a stronger... Oh, I think because they're running full Slayer. Let's see. Yep, they're running Slayer Juggernaut. Okay, we changed that out because that is going to give us strategist. Strategist. We gain 200 shield in the front and 20 AP in the back. Really would like to get Cassante here. And right now this whole thing just seems like a mess. Put double stacks on Nasus. It's the Zon emblem. Haven't learned these yet, Demacia. Have to learn all new emblems. Got a little teeny bit of Noxus bonus. And the Noxus bonus just gives us a little extra attack power, health, and ability power. On the champions who are as such. Nice, Nasus. Very well done. Two more of those and we are well set. We've been losing to this guy straight across because he's got the strong Aatrox. Hopefully we can knock everything else down fast enough that it gives us a chance to deal with Aatrox. Nope. Don't think so. Nope, he healed. We live with 4 health. Just need 2 more. And we have not seen Cassante. Which would help us a lot.
Shurima will live on without you.
Let's try that on Nasus. One more. Nope. Ah. One more. Let's see if the little extra healing on Nasus is going to make a difference. He's a pretty strong unit, Okay. Held on there. Ah. We could fight either one of these people. Oh. A 9 Demacian team. That's going to be painful. We need more power, Captain. Can't change the laws of physics. Got it. Okay, good. Whew. I'm positioning for the win. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Welcome. Wish I could say we were playing Hyper Roll, but the 9 Demacian team with a Demacian Aatrox who ended up with a Hextech Life Blade. Oh my. Okay. We get third. I'm happy with third. So Shurima does work, it seems. Noxus Juggernaut with Iona. I can do it. I can try. Happy to try. Happy to try anything anyone suggests. This is all just experimenting. So, do you want me to combine them? Noxus and Juggernaut and Ionia? Or do Noxus Juggernaut and then Ionia as two separate builds? Combine them. Okay. Can you give me a champ list of how you want, or just kind of feel it out as I go? I mean, right now, I think because of their login issues, there's no queue. Wait. Rogue Bastion, okay. Let's see what it gives. I'm running Caitlyn, so I get a slight thing. Oh, I didn't show Legends ahead of time. I'm sorry. You'll see portals here. Well, there's something to brag about. Kat does seem... I've seen her, and she seems really good, especially with, like, a Hextech Gunblade. Oh, cool. I'm glad I could help. I wish it was Hyper Roll, and then it would be really fast-paced. But I'm just looking at it this way. Once Hyper Roll comes back, it's going to feel like I'm flying. Mm-hmm. Well, it's whenever Earth comes out. It's always like, oh, yeah. Yeah, now I can do stuff again.
I can go crazy on Kaisa.
20k damage. Okay. Nice. So either Noxus Juggernaut Iona or Rogue Bastion. Let's see if anything is one of my choices. We'll just go for the Rupture. So these are the You can select one of 3 portals, which will give you things. In this case, gain gold after every time you select an augment. When units die, collect 20. I chose the Rupture, which is, it's going to be a random location that's not on this board. But everyone goes to the same place, so every time you select an augment, you gain 4 gold. Started us with Demacia, but we are not doing Demacia. Giving us Gunners and Deadeyes. But we want either Noxus Juggernaut, Ionia. Let's grab a Noxus. Let's just sell the stuff we know we don't want. Potential for Rogue. Here's a Juggernaut.
Keep your enemies close and me closer.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. So far, so good. I had to wait 30 minutes before starting because they had that major login issue. So, like, you could not get into the game at all.
Stay out of my way.
Hola, works. Okay, let's just see what it gives us.
Keep your enemies close and me closer.
Oh boy. We got choices. We got a little bit of everything. You know what? Let's aim towards Rogue. Rogue Bastion it is. We will see what happens. So I've also heard that Echo is absolutely demonic in this. But the nice thing with Rogue is that there's 4 of them, so we are all set. We don't have to worry about that. Bastion, we just build up after the Rogue. And that augment gave us a nice boost at the beginning, so... But I've heard Echo is just, like, can be OP. Hey, Rob. Yeah, that I've heard that Echo is unreasonably strong in this mode. Oh, wait, Rob, you're K? Is this game free? Absolutely. Well, this is the PBE. This is on the PBE, so you just need a PBE account. And then you need to have luck because a lot of accounts can't log in right now, and some accounts are blessed, and it has to do with the queue system that they're claiming is bugged, but it isn't really bugged. It's just sort of how that particular system works, and they just have it set potentially wrong at the moment. We'll get more info as they go. What I like about Rogue is you max it out at your 1, 2s, and 3 costs. So they were out before. I think that's an augment. If I remember right, there's an augment that allows you to just, it's like called like be free, which means you go as soon as the carousel opens. And they took everything I wanted. Now people will complain about that for a little while. Oh no, wait, we're not doing Juggernaut. We're doing Rogue Bastion. Which means we'll need lots more Bastions. So far for having no items. Yeah, there is a steep learning curve on this game. And a lot of people get frustrated and like stop before they should. But I understand it. It's like I get why they would. Oh, this is doing really well. Especially we have no items. I mean, I feel like I just fast ate this. And then just get my 4 best bastions and the 4 rogues. And I should be good. And I'm starting these guys in the back like they're assassins, but they're not. Echo, get out of it. No, Echo. Why? I mean, these guys are all 1 hex range. But I want the Bastions to pick up the aggro first. Not that they're gonna... Not that these 2 mighty 1 costs are gonna do much holding back. Come on, you guys can do it. Thank you. It's amazing the number of people who I see lose that particular round. Let's see. Magic Reaper. Everyone's magic in this. Well, except for Zed. Although I haven't found Zed to be particularly strong. Like I say, I've seen Echo do some like wacky damage to people. And just survive things that you don't think there's any way. It's like he just kind of stays in. Get in there. There you go. Jamal Panda. Come on, I want the cat. Okay, let's go Pandora's Bench, I think, unless... I don't like any of this stuff. We'll do Pandora's Bench in an attempt to get the things we need. So we really just need 3 costs, not you. You're just going in for now. Oh, thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. I don't know why I bothered with a 1. I guess I just want to see something change into something. But this has at least a chance of becoming Cat. There's Cat.
Look for Noxus.
Dawn is the future.
Okay. Now, our bastions, we have 1 costs and 3 costs, 4 costs. There's another cat. Okay, cat's gonna be a magic reaper, so we're gonna need magic items. That's what's important here. You throw Nasus over there. I don't think there's... Is there a 4-cost bastion? Oh, yeah, there is. Shen. So we have a chance. And we've so not itemized people yet. It's still doing decently for having no items. And as far as I can tell, a Morellonomicon on Teemo is kind of pointless. Good day, dog cat lover. How you doing? Of course I remember you. I plan to make a guide. Whether they release Hyperroll in time for me to be able to do it the way I want to do it will be a whole other story. Someone took what I wanted, of course. So I 100% plan on June 14th to put out a Get Hyper for Set 9 guide.
Look for Noxus.
Whether that turns into something or not is a whole other story. And so once we can get a good bastion, just keep this going here. I've seen Gwen do a lot of damage also. Oh. Yeah, they don't do the PBE for mobile. Which is kind of weird since they have a whole mobile thing for the game. So you would think they'd want to test there too. Okay, we got a cat. Oh. There's another bastion. See, I wouldn't mind getting a 3 cost in here. Now, I'm not going to do it. So, if you 2-star on the portal, it'll give you a 2-star back. But I'm not going that crazy. I just hope we get some really good items out of this. We need some good magic items. Still, even my people are not itemized at all. It has really good parts and parts I do not like as much. Is how I will say it. Strong Bastion? No? But it has, oh, I was so not able to play on the mobile after playing on the PC. I got so spoiled. We got no magic items. Ow. He's going in next, but still. I'm not sure what to do. We got no magic. I gotta see what the next, maybe we get Pandora's items? Maybe? I mean, I can see Cat can do some damage. No items. She is wrecking things when she goes. We just need items. Spear of Sojin on Cat, you think so? I'll do it. Come on, give us something. Your max level is 7. Now I need to go to 8, so that's no good. Social distancing could work here. Gain 2 spatulas could work. I'm going to try Radiant Relics and hope we get... Okay, good. We can get a Glamorous Gauntlet on Cat. Can do that. Pick up that. Pull him over.
The void has breached this place.
And then we'll just do some randos on people. But yeah, that should give Cat some power. And then we just really need the last... Yeah, that gave Cat some power. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Thieves' Gloves on. Just want to see what things change to. Nope. I'm gonna put the Thieves' Gloves on Echo. Actually, well, your magic. Zed's the best one to put it on. I just don't have much chance of getting the Zeds. Because he's actually physical damage. I'm going to go with Echo. Let's see how it goes. This feels really strong. Oh, we just need to get an actual Bastion because he's doing horrible things. See, he's the key. You get Bastion, you tank him up. And then he starts knocking people off the board. There he is, for all it's worth seeing him now. Yep, of course. Why? Why? What have we done to deserve it? The right side? I'm high enough still that I'm not in a desperate need to get back. Cat, I put you on the right. You decided to walk all the way over? Really? I feel like she could really use a Hextech Gunblade. Like, that would be great for her. Beaten by a Kled. They're not. They're frontliners, but I'm just using them because I want these guys to pick up aggro. Like, they're all one hex range. So everyone's a frontliner in this group. But we really need some healing. We need a Hextech Gunblade badly. Okay, Hextech Gunblade out of this. Change everything for us. We need that on Cat. More attack items. There it is, Hextech Gunblade. Thank you. Wait, use Kaisa and remove Cat? But the whole point is to go rogue. We're doing this on purpose. There's a plan here. That'll give us gold echo. Okay, Cat's got some. She's got some healing now. It's hard to say at this point. I haven't had enough time to test them all out to see what's better, what isn't. There's Bastion. You out. You in. There's Cassante, I should say. Let's take Echo up. Tarek up. Now I just want to put 5 costs.
For great science.
I want to see what it does at 8. Just to see how it goes. Since most people tend to stop at 8. The biggest adjustment coming into set 9. Let's see. It's probably. I don't know if it's the I don't know if it's the levels or the portals. Excuse me, the legends or the portals. They're both pretty, like, not the way I like playing. Where are you when I've wanted you before? What? Let's just switch all of them. Okay. Looks viable. I will do my best. Well, we're testing things out. It's not about whether it's weak, strong, or otherwise right now. This is how we find out what's weak and strong. Is we test it out. Rogue is as close as they're getting to the assassin trait. Yes, Samuel. I get another 5 cost for my bench? No. Yay, 5 costs for my bench. Get in there. We want Cassante up to 2 stars. And that'll give me some power. A Grayer? You're ascending, and off the board you go. There we go. Okay. Now I'm looking to 3-star the cat. So let's get some 3 costs on there. Only interested in Katarinas. God, Kasante just, like, has no mercy. It's like, get off the board. I don't like you. Another echo. I already have a 3-star echo. I can't get more echoes. The only issue I see with this build is that everyone is 1 hex. Yeah, there's a lot of builds I'll miss. Give me more cats. Oh, 2 more cats.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
We have a chance. We just need 1 more little kitty cat. Well, it's not a kitty cat. Kitty cat's the kitty cat. One more Katarina, come on. Hang in there. Oh, just barely. Hung in there. Top. Are we in? Not yet. Close. Nope, no cat. Oh, that's going to be really, really hard to beat. So close. Nope, no champion duplicator. We used it earlier on Echo. It's up to Kasante to knock people off the board. Nope, no chance. We're out. I think gonna be 5th. Yeah, 5th place. That person held on. Oh, 8 void, of course. Okay. It's strong. Probably should have gone with your suggestion, gone to 9, and seen what it could do there. Rather than just try to... Don't be... This doesn't count for anything. We're streaming. It's fun. Okay, Noxus, Juggernaut, Iona. Actually, let me just see if there's a better... No. Lee Sin gives me rolls. Pengu, no. He gives me a lot of gold. Maybe I go with Earth. Because that way I'll get the Tome of Traits and I might be able to make something. Caitlyn's good for, like, if you kind of know which way you're going and you want to do that. Jace? There's no Jace. Thinking Earth for this. Just because we have a very specific... You haven't seen Baron? Okay, then we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna equip Earth. And we will see what it gives us. It's either gonna be the Noxus, Juggernaut, Ionia, or Void. Void is nasty. If you can get the emblem. Otherwise, Void has some issues. You got to get the emblem, and you have to get an early Cho and get him out to an early start. So he can gain lots and lots and lots and lots of health. You manifest it, definitely. It's really, it depends so much on the Tome of Traits and what it gives you. There are a couple of lands also that can help with this. There's where you get the knowledge scroll. Okay, I hate that one. Okay, we want that. We want Jace's workshop. That's what we're hoping for. We do not want Yumi's zoom zone. That's not me pinging. This one is just... The Yumi zoom zone is just awful. There are so many people now who I see... Jace's workshop. Okay, we're getting prismatic, so we're going to get 2 Tome of Traits to start this thing off. We started with a Void. So we're going for it. We are going for it. We want Baron. Baron von Munchausen. Oh, you're going to throw me Ionian now, too, eh? Nope. We have a plan. You guys are not part of it. There's Chew. Give me Chew. If you can hit the 8 with a strong enough Cho, yeah, it's pretty close to lockdown. Okay, we're just full on committing. Just full on committing. I'll be streaming for a few hours for sure. It depends. There's... What I don't know is someone was supposed to come over later, but they may have canceled. And so we're gonna grab the Tome of Traits. Although actually, let's look and see if either of these give us automatic Void. Okay, not yet. So we'll take the Tome of Traits, and we are going to hope. There it is. There it is.
This is very exciting.
We can get it. Favorite? Do I have a favorite character or trait in set 9? My favorite character right now is Cho. For no other reason than I love the fact that they made a 1 cost that can get stronger and stronger and stronger throughout the match. And I screwed up leaving that in the back. But the fact that he can become really OP by continually feasting on people and gaining health, I love when they do that in this. And it's been a while since they've done that. Favorite trait? Not... I mean, I'd have to say Void at this point, but not specifically yet. Not opening this yet, because... why bother? Let's see how this goes. Might get a second Void Emblem and then not have to worry about finding Belveth. Should always put your Void Egg up front. Because it's going to knock everything up around it. I like Belveth too. It's just she's so elusive. Whenever I need her, she's not there. Whenever I don't need her, she's there. So, but that seems to be always the case with the 5 costs. I found there were 2 different pairings with Void that work really well, either Challenger or Sorcerer. I'll probably end up dumping Sorcerer for Challenger if we go to 9. And that's because Kaisa, who is really strong, is a Challenger, so it'll take that buff for her. Sorcerer is good, and there's a build you can put together with Void and Sorcerer that will get you pretty reliably into the top 4, but it's not a real solid winner. Piltover, I have not tried Piltover at all yet. And I've seen it come in first, and I've seen it come in last. It's one of those, it's like the Yordle. It's like the Yordle Gunner build. It's like, it's either going to be first or last. It's like there's kind of no in between, because either you hit what you're trying to hit, or it doesn't work all that well. Yes, effectively. You need to lose streak to make your T-Hex more powerful, but one of the keys with Piltover is Heimer, who's probably the strongest individual unit in the game because he comes with 2 parts. Let me just see. Any Void in here? No Void. But we're not going to get the spatula. What am I even thinking about? I'll always take the little giant's belt for the little giant's belt. Take the giant's belt for a Cho. Right now I'm a little concerned because we don't have a 2-star Cho yet. I don't want to start rolling per se, because I want to get to 8. But we need to at least 2-star. Just leave that sitting on the bench for later. Really? Okay, we'll open it. Got another Void. Why not? We did it. And we will give it to Oriana in a moment, and then we will, well, we won't have our We won't have our 6. But what we can do after this round is slow roll down and see if we can get... Well, I got a friend at Riot. But we're going to slow roll down until we get to 3-2 and see if we can pick up our 2-star Cho. Because we got a 45% chance to roll ones. Oh, I know. She's out. Don't worry, she's leaving later.
She's just item holding. I'll be happy with 2 Chos, but if we can get 5, that'll be great. I mean, it's not like Renekton's staying in that long either. Yeah, no, she's not staying in. She's just holding for whether we bring in a challenger later or whoever. Okay. There's a Cho. There's a Cho. There we go. Good rolls. Good rolls. Good rolls. I would guess Shurima. I mean, he's Shurima or Bruiser. I've done a 6 Bruiser comp, and he didn't seem all that fantastic. We did Shurima earlier, too. Yay! Make Cho big. These are good, that's a good, Belveth item. And this is why I like him. I mean, 2743 as a 2-star 1 cost. It's like, you can see. I mean, granted, yeah, he's running an extra 800, but he's going to keep gaining 45 extra health, and his damage is based on 15% of his health. So, as he gets stronger, he keeps getting stronger. So the more he feasts, the more he feasts. Yes! Take them out. Beginning of your next... Wait. First time you would be reduced to 1 health. Instead, remain alive. After this effect triggers, at the beginning of your next planning, gain 80 XP and 25 gold. I don't... I'm not in love with any of these. Let's just take that. Now we got a Rift Herald. We gotta ultimately find a replacement for Orianna. Well, I take it for the Omnivamp. Units holding an item get the 25% Omnivamp, and we're gonna itemize pretty much everyone at some point. Another Chow. We'll need to find Rek'Sai soon. We're missing Rek'Sai and we're missing Belveth. Oh, no, excuse me. We're missing Rek'Sai and Kai'Sa. And then we're good. Then we're at 8. We don't even need Belveth. We'll use her anyway if we can get her. And then we can take out Kassadin. Thank you, Rob. know items I'd like, but it doesn't matter what I'd like. Because everyone's going to take everything I'd like. So we will just grab a sword. Because the sword can work in so many different ways. I could have used her in place actually of Oriana, since he's got multicast. Just focused on getting to Rek'Sai and Kaisa. Everyone's doing the corner thing. My Rift Herald ain't getting their pop that they need. Stop hiding from me, people. You don't know why it was K?
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ione.
Hello, Kaisa. How are you? Welcome to the match. It's good to have you. You will be providing copious amounts of damage for us today. Now there's someone who put their frontliners where we needed them. Little show health check, 3180. I can see the emojis. Yes.
The void has breached this place.
Goodbye, Oriana. You will not be missed. Now, I heard somebody saying, see, I don't see it. They said that she does better with AD items. But I don't see how that would make sense. Can we have a rod, maybe? No? No needlessly large rod? Could put a static shiv on her. I just don't... I'd rather wait and see if I can get a rod. Hey Taylor, how you doing? 8-5 costs. I've seen people loading up the 5 costs. Giant Slayer, Hand of Justice on Kaisa. I want to wait and see if I can get the Rage Blade. We're doing well enough that I'm not in a rush to itemize everyone. I mean, it's hard to argue with 100 on fire. I'm thinking of just doing this and going crazy. Why not?
Just looking for a road home.
Nobody wants to be up front. Why don't you want to be up front? It's almost like someone's in danger of getting a Baron. I think he's saying fire because of that.
I should have left some music.
Yeah, it's like every single time he's pointed that out, things have gone bad. By the way, he's got an almost perfect record of it. Derp. When we come back from this round, we will have Baron, because I didn't see Rek'Sai. Yeah, the 100 health. Let Cho eat him. What are you doing, Rift Herald? Smacking into things like that. Okay, I know what I want. Well, I want one of two things. There's one of two I will happily take here. So far, it's still alive. There we go. Okay. We got our Rage Blade for Kaisa. You will see Baron in a moment. Because that is the 8 Void.
For great science.
Yeah, that Pixie Mander is pretty big. He's been eating people hiding in the corners. Look at the size of the Pixie Mander.
Oh my god. Oh, you mean, yeah, because he's a hunter. I forgot that they get big, get big.
Yeah.
Or the other ones get small, whatever.
Come on, Baron. Take him out. Don't let him live. Plenty of lettuce. Oh, people, yes. There's just one each people.
Each other tacticians.
You know what he eats?
Num num num. Yeah.
Whatever he damn well wants, that's what he eats. Okay. You can talk all you want. Go ahead. This game becomes a video? I don't know. It's not a hyper roll match, man.
It's so hard to do.
And by the way, you have no idea how many matches I have been this late with 100, decided to turn on the recorder just because I was like, oh, I think I'm going to finish this one without losing, and then end up in 4th because it all just fell apart. So, like, we'll see. Still need a lot to keep going right. I can't tell you the number of them I've had.
I've been there.
Yeah, they're... Oh.
For great science.
We're going to bring in Heimer for extra evil after this round. Heimer is just... He's so strong because he comes with 2 units. I think that's what makes Piltover feel as strong as it does.
The void is breached.
Okay, we're gonna go another. Let's get Heimer in. We'll go for some healing. And some damage. We'll hang there. And we will start enhancing this after. Woof. I like the Mechano Swarm. I like the Mechano Swarm on it. It just seems like a good one. So we've got that. We will hold for now. Still have a couple more individual items. A 6 cost. That is... Okay, so that is an enhancement to that, which comes with Heimerdinger. And it's one of the stronger things in TFT. But it will help enhance his cannon. No, it's going to be hard to find more Chos.
Mention their plans.
Another Mechano Swarm. You know what? We're going to end this with a Cassante. That's how we're going to end this. I mean end it as in, like, when we get there. Because we're going to level 10. No, not the stream, just the match. I want the Cassante, but I shouldn't have said it out loud. See? Said it out loud. That's what I get. But I will be happy to take the redemption to put on Cho.
Hear my name and know my strength.
It's got a little bit of everything. I love that I haven't gotten Sona past a, Hey, Rodri, how you doing? And I'd like to get a better, bruiser here. Actually, I could bring Cassante in and do that right now. And then just find another 5. think that's what we should do. I am doing well. Let's do that. Let's bring Cassante in.
Consulted. Hear my name and know my strength.
Fear the void kill.
What's Rise's power in this one? Force your grenade. We might get out of this one clean. I am torn.
The void has breached this place.
Finally get the 2-star Rek'Sai right towards the end. What do we want? What do we want? There you are. Hello, Belle. Sorry, didn't mean to exclude you. Oh, gorilla tag? Don't even. Pay him no mind. We go to 9 void. Yep, we're sticking with 9 void.
Consulted. Hear my name and know my strength.
You're not going in. This is evil. I think the luck worked.
For great science.
I tried it. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're one short on the Demacia that they really need to. They're strong. And they ruin. They ruin it. Oh, because I wanted Heim 3. The dreams of it being a video are gone. Yep. That's what's that 3-star is wreaking havoc. Problem is he's going to jump us wherever we are. So he's got to go down, which he did. Once he goes down, we can win. That's the thing we have to get down, is that. Which means we need to keep our power separate. So, Geist is over here. The portal's over here. Heimer's in the middle. We have Belveth coming in from over here. We can switch her up, which is what we're going to do. Because Jarvan has to go down, and it's so based on what his Radiant is. Because if Jarvan doesn't go down, he wins. Period. But we win. Jarvan 4... Jarvan 3-star, really strong. Really, really strong. I was hoping it was locked down. I just didn't. I was hoping to get the... So, okay, now we want to do Noxus, Juggernaut, Ionia. Oh, copy that build? I've done Demacia. I can do it again, especially with this, with Urf. I did Demacia. That's how I started. Yesterday's stream, I started with Demacia. It's very strong also once you get it all together. His biggest problem is he didn't have the... If he had 9 Demacia, we would have lost. Badly. Your stream is about us all having fun. Let's see what we got. Choose an emblem of the traits from one of your units. Okay. I like that one. What's the other one? Forge one of your items into its Radiant version, or travel to a random location. So everyone's going to gather here. Then people are going to get mad. Nope. We're going to switch off. Oh, we came back over here. Yeah, the brawlers don't seem as good as they could be. I've run 6 brawlers a couple of times in tests. Now, it took me top 4 with what I did, which was brawlers, gunners. And that worked. Okay. We want to go...
Keep your enemies close.
Let's see if we can force it. That's what they started us with. Notice I'm not 2-starring her. She doesn't do anything. Like, she really feels weak. Okay, more Noxus. Good. We want Noxus Juggernaut, though. Sorry, Cho, you're not a part of this build. Let's just take her out completely. She is part of Piltover, though. So if you're doing the Piltover build, then she kind of matters. Oh, a single tome of traits. I thought we had the... Never mind. Oh, I know which one we had. Oh. I would love to do that, but I'm not going to. We're trying to do a request here. And we just did not get anything friendly to it. We get a Void Emblem, really? We got a Juggernaut Emblem, at least. So we can try to do this. Wait, Shivy, what did Shivy do? I don't even see Shivy talking.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will.
Okay, we've got Noxus now. We want Noxus Juggernaut, and then Ionia.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I've never built this, so I don't know exactly what goes in or how we're doing it. So, any guidance appreciated. Okay, there's the Ionia Juggernaut I know we're going to need. I now have a Noxus Juggernaut, but I'll have to wait till after the... to put it in. Be curious to see how this all kind of forms together. So since our Juggernauts are so across different, because we've got a Demacian, Noxus, Ionian, Zon, Darkin, like... That's what I was gonna... Oh, come on. I'm curious how you want me to... Darius and Warwick? So only 2 Juggernauts? Okay. Because I got a Juggernaut emblem so that I could...
Victory awaits.
so that I could do this. Because we also need Ionia. Like I say, I'll be curious to see how this all ends up coming together. It feels like a very, like a late game. So why not set as an Ionia Juggernaut? Because if we're going for both Ionia, Noxus, and Juggernaut, I feel like he would fit. Okay. We'll see how this all filters. Scions like the Hackerum. I know he jumps into the back. He charges into the back and then gets up and starts again. So right now I need Darius so that I can get rid of Snake Lady. Kaisa in this? I feel like I'm lost in this build. Let's see what happens.
Of Noxus.
Ionia. Place is so damn quiet before I came along.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Wait, how did Zeri get into this build? When did we put Zeri in here? I'm so confused. I gotta chart this one out with a graph. Because I'm not seeing how I get from A to B. Okay, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Okay. Because we need another Ionia now. As soon as we can get rid of her, we can bring in Darius. Oh, I believe you. I'm just, I'm like you're. Like it started off one way, and then you're mentioning champs, and I'm like, wait, how does, like, if I'm doing Noxus, Ionia, and then it's like, oh, and Kaisa, I'm like, she's none of that. Wait, because I'm gonna need at least 3 Noxus, at least 3 Ionia. I don't think, is there anyone who crosses? I don't think there's anyone who's both. Could be wrong. No, you're not stupid. But we're going to need another Ionia. Which I don't know who that would be. Oh, now Challenger's in here too. So, another Ionia. I'll pick up Zed, but I don't see how he fits. But Viego is... Wait, Viego's not an Ionian. Okay. I'm gragging. Where are you guys going?
I'm gonna take him to the target over at the mall because I wanted to get something from Target.
Cool. Okay.
Promised him a Cinnabon.
Cool. Okay, I am so perplexed right now. Because this changes us to Ionia. I can also... I can turn somebody else into Ionia. So now, Warwick's Ionia.
Shivi's trying to take him down. If it worked against you, maybe it'll work against him.
So now we have Noxus and Ionia. Wait, Cat and Zed? Wait, that you said no Zed. Cled and Darius. Wait. Cat, Zed, Cled Darius, Aatrox, Scion, and Samira. Cat, Zed, Rogues, Cled Darius. That is a whole different build than I imagined. Okay. We're going to have to do that next round. I got to write that down. Because this is a whole different build. Let me get a notepad open. Okay. Since I'm already down this rabbit hole, let's buy you. Okay. Cat, Zed, Cled, Darius, Samira, Aatrox, Scion.
It's only a level 7 build.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
This land was made for me.
Okay.
Me alone.
Let's take her out. You out, you out, you out. Changing everything. Okay, somebody's getting 2 Orn items. That'll be you for now.
Noxus will rise.
Here's Cat. Set comes out. Hey, I said set comes out. Oh, that set can't come out. Okay, Warwick comes out. Cat becomes Ionia.
This land was made for me. And me alone.
More Cat, more Zed. Yeah, just to my, you can send to my email, which is on the, should be on the page under About. But right now I'm just trying to remake this in the image.
Love for Noxus.
Noxus will rise.
I mean, we need, so there's just one tiny problem I see in this. And that is, it's a 7-person build, but you need 2 5 costs. So that's my only qualm here. Bloodthirster. Because you're asking for a lot to get 2/5 costs by 7. You need to go to 8 and get very, very lucky.
Rush for Noxus. Let's do it.
Hey, Sammy, 5 minutes. Come on, let's go.
We're going to have to start this over from the beginning after this. I want to see how this can work. We've got to go to 8. It's got to be a fast 8. Because you're dealing with 2/5 costs. And you're dealing with an emblem. Okay. So 7 core elements. Then Darius gets Bloodthirster, Hand of Justice, Titans. Sorry, I'm writing this down because I want to make sure I have it next to me. Ionic Spark. Cat gets Ionic Spark. But it's got to be... This could be a really good hyper roll build because you need to get to the high levels to pull this off. And then you just need to figure out what goes in around this. Ionic Spark, Jeweled Gauntlet, and Hand of Justice. Okay. And if you can get a Noxus emblem, that goes on Aatrox. Okay. And usually I see Titans Resolves on Aatrox.
Right up at the edge.
Or Swain. Aatrox Swain. BT Hand of Justice. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this from the beginning. Now I've got it. Now I've got what I'm going for. Again, I think you have to fast 8 this. Like minimum you have to fast 8 it because you're looking for 2 legendaries. Okay, got my notes up. We're going to see how this goes. I mean, this will help, obviously, if we can get a Darius early. Why are you confused and scared? Let's go to the Freylord, go for a Radiant item. This should just be... I feel like this should just be chosen for us. I really do. Did the sun just come out? Yep. I can tell. I can't breathe. Okay, what do we have? Masterwork upgrade. Okay. So, We're looking for Samira Kled early. Samira Kled Zed. Oh, and Swazi. Definitely want to get a Swazi. Just in case this all goes sideways, I'm picking something else up. Okay. It's not being friendly yet. Now what we want is we want to get Cat with an Ionic Spark. Cat's a 3 cost, so... Okay, we're just taking the Ancient. Okay, Samira, she's important.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Right to glory.
None of this helps. We did not get any of the emblems we need. Like, not at all. Okay. We're going to try to make this work. We're going to try. We're going to do this for you. Here, make you a challenger for now. Oh, is that confirmed? Oh, okay.
The world may
Okay.
fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
See you later. Have fun. Okay. It's a very interesting build to get into. Like I said, the only way I can see it working is to go fast 8. Just because you need the 2/5 costs. I think they have an error right now in their jump to level 6. Because it's only 26 instead of 32, which is a weird. They seem to have that error a lot. Like every PBE I've been in. And the 8th you could do. Now I see why you mentioned Kaisa, because that would make sense with Samira. Nice. Is anyone okay? That fits, but they're not going to let me have it. Okay, I can take Zed. What do you do for me, Zed? She has her moments. She can wipe out a whole team, but sometimes she runs into trouble. I think they'll fix that.
I have done cannot be undone.
Hey, it's the first time I'm trying this combo, so I'm not holding you responsible for anything. I say, at the moment in my head, I don't even see kind of how it ends up working together, but I'll be curious to see once I can get all of those elements. I mean, right now, the only thing I have is the Ionic Spark for Cat. But we don't have Cat yet.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus
Unless they're allergic to them. If you're allergic to the cat, then it doesn't turn out well. Yes. The other day I was playing an Aram and we were against Katarina and somebody also playing Yumi. And of course, they were in Katarina the whole time. And I kept saying, "There's a cat inside that cat." And no one was entertained. I take it that is their treasure. I'm not going to touch it. Okay, there's our Darius.
Noxus will rise.
So Darius goes in for Garen. Darius, we're looking for Bloodthirster, Hand of Justice, and Titan's Resolve. I said it in a private game, so you didn't see it. It's part of a Hand of Justice. Oh, 80 seconds is a lot. Okay, so Bloodthirster on Darius. Bloodthirster, Hand of Justice. Okay. Haven't seen Cat yet. Yeah, but I was playing Aram with the Momerator when I did that. Okay. We've got something good happening here. We're getting there. It's possible I made the joke more than once. Sweet. I'm gonna do rich get richer. Okay. There's our cat, which we now wait on. She gets a hand of... Oh, I don't... She gets an ionic spark. But we can't do that yet. We can now get 70 in. We can now get 7 interest, so we're gonna try and do that as much as possible. Because again, I feel like we have to fast 8 this. She's gonna be another Noxus. So who is she taking over for? Well, she'll be a 4th Noxus because we have. Okay. Now we've got Kled. Just trying to see when we take people out, because we're going to lose Juggernaut once we bring in Kled. Question. Yes. Happy to answer. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out this build. Yes, they do. I don't remember the percentage. It's not that high. I think they take like 25%. Something like that. Actually want item. It's not going to matter. I'll be better off to just do this. Oh, it's 30%? I thought it was 25.
This land was made for me.
Okay, Cat comes in. She gets the ionic spark. I believe you. I didn't know. I don't think so. The whole calculation's really weird on this end. I try not to think about it too much. I don't have a Cash App. Don't have one of those either. Never heard of it. So if I didn't have Swain, then I would only have the 3 Noxus. So where's the Ionia coming from? You are? I didn't know he had relatives where you were. Noxus. Okay, where's Ionia coming from in this build? This is all Noxus. Darius is dunking. Are you really? Okay, let's grab the Noxus Crest. And for now, put it on set. Well, I don't... Do you see Aatrox there? I can't put it on him yet. I'm using set as the item holder just so I can get to 6 Noxus. Okay, so where I got very confused, and I should have looked when I saw the list of champions, is you called it the Noxus Ionia, and there's no Ionia in this build. It is Noxus. That's where I got super confused. This is a 6 Noxus Slayer. Like, that's what this is. He's our last. Which is like, I mean, this is like the old Warlord build. where they're just going to get stronger and stronger as they go. There's a big difference there. It's okay. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. I feel better now. Oh yeah, he's really strong. And if you can get a Noxus emblem on him, yes. I can see that working quite well. Oh, Masterwork upgrade. There he is. Oh. I can buy him. I now understand the build. I'll be happy to get one at some point. You can manifest an extra cat for us too. Come on, Darius, kill things. Darius. Darius. Bad Darius. Okay. There's Cat. Darius. Okay. I'm just happy with a 2-star. Okay. You out. You in. You that. Ugh. We need different items is what we need. Pray. Here we go. None of it. Hey, best kind, how you doing? That is one strong chew. Okay, so this basically is the whole build.
Want a second Goldenator.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
I said I don't. That's what I want. It's the Mecha Swarm. Darius does dunk nicely.
Noxus
Okay, we have gold 3-star Darius.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
We're working on Cat. What's the red things? These are the augments for, and they were in the shop. These are the augments for Heimer's gun. So we have the Mecha Swarm, which fires a big shot, Shrink Module, which will shred and sunder enemies, and Self-Repair, which will allow this thing to not lose as much health. And Rob, this was shaky at first, but it's looking good now. Let me out soon. No! That's what I needed. I needed that. Another cat. He's doing a great job though. He's got a huge amount of attack damage. Yep, Susan is a 4-cost. And not really that good unless in the full like build. You're gonna miss the ending. Gotta get your wings. He does every third attack. Does 210% of his attack damage. And that's only when he's in full form. We are going to take on the most powerful person right now, so we are going to try to move out of Cassante's way and keep everyone separate. Oh, we need the 2-star. Badly. Wait, I could have sworn they were at 1. Okay, I was like, I could have sworn they were at 1.
What's his ability in this round? You know what? Let's send Heimer out. Put Rise in for the moment and hope we can get a Scion. Scion? I think this is where we go out. But, top 3. Can't argue with it. Maybe can Darius keep us in? I don't think so. He has to stay alive for 4 more seconds for Aatrox to come back. And... oh, we live with 2? Nope. Cannot get... and that person's back to 100. Because he's got the health, the tiniest Titan, so he heals for 2 after every PvP round. So if he keeps winning, he's going to keep healing. So he was at 98, then he went down to 2. And we are out. And I need to make a call real quick. I apologize. Let me make sure I put a message. Let me put on some music. Oh no, I don't know if I have the music anymore. Let me see. Oh, I don't. Okay. I just got to make a quick phone call. So, is that going to send? Okay, let me send it through the other thing. Oh, there it is. So, that's pinned. I'll be right back. Okay, all done. Sorry about that. Let me unpin. Because the Momerator was supposed to have somebody come over at... guys... I think... I think you might have screwed up your page here. I wanted to change that. I think I'm going to have to log out and log back in. Unless... oh, wait. Okay. Maybe if I do this. Change modes. Come back in. And yes, we fixed it. Okay. I want to try again the build I tried the other day that worked great. It works great whenever I'm not streaming. Streaming, 8th place. Guaranteed. But we shall see. We shall see how it goes. Then there's another build I tried earlier before stream, and it worked really well. And I was surprised how well it worked, given that the traits themselves aren't that good, but for some reason when I put them together, it seemed to be okay. Ah, Google, you're so funny. Google says I have negative concurrent viewers right now. That's what I get for making a call. Because the Momerator, she was supposed to have someone come over today at 4 o'clock. And then they canceled last night. But I was supposed to call someone at 3:30. But since I'm streaming and the Momerator's friend isn't coming over, I am clear to kind of keep going because I worked a ton last night and a ton this morning, and I am like burnt on my other project at the moment. Like, I don't think I can pull any more teeth out right now. It's not going to help. Yanking the teeth out will not help. So based on that, I want to keep streaming, because why not? I do need to send you, have I tried? I've been doing nothing but trying, Shivy, for 2 days now. Well, yeah, 2 days, because Friday night I was so tired when they told me I couldn't do it. Take the void over any of this. I'll take random chance over anything they're offering. Yes, pulling teeth without anesthesia. That's what it is. The void it is. Which means we get... what do we get? The sump. There is no interest this game. Nice! I can hyper roll it. Because there's no interest. Which means I'm going to try this again. I don't care how much you offer me things that are not what I'm doing. I'm not doing things I am not doing. Get me, game? Not doing things I'm not doing. So give me stuff I want. That's right. You give me Yordles.
I'm going in.
Give me all the Yordles I require. Because there is no interest this game. Gotta... I'm going to do this. Because... I'm going to need a lot of luck for this to work. Which means I need more health than usual. Actually, as strange as it seems, I don't, even though I consider this Yordle Gunner, I don't want Jace. Even though he's a great gunner. But I have 0 chance of 3-starring him. Where I have a decent chance of 3-starring Jinx because people don't use her. So the way Yordle works, it's a little crazy. The way Yordle works, they get 10% attack speed. Then, if you have 3-star champions, the Yordle, your strongest Yordle, goes to 4 stars. If you have 5 Yordles, then it's your 2 strongest Yordles go to 4 stars. And then, so for example, they have a 4-star upgrade. So the 4-star upgrade for Poppy, knock the target into the largest clump of enemies, dealing 40% of the target's maxed health as magic damage. To the target, 25% of that amount to the clump, and stun them for 1.5 seconds. 5 seconds. Teemo's mushrooms get bigger. And Poppy gets every 8th attack deals 95 physical bonus damage and ricochets to the largest clump of enemies, dealing an additional 47 physical damage to the enemies within 1 hex. So it's a really good trait, but you need a lot of... You gotta hope nobody else is doing it. Last time I did it on stream, I got 8th, and the person in 7th was also doing the Yordle build. But basically, as you slow roll, now, because there is no interest in this, I can hyper roll. But generally, you slow roll it until you get your gold Poppy and your gold Tristana. Then, you quick get to level 6, and then try to get a gold Teemo. Yeah, there's no Yordle portal. That was the hardest thing for them with the Yordle portal, was that it made it impossible to balance in hyper roll, because you just couldn't. Like, Yordles remained too strong in hyper roll the entire time. This is going to make it actually a very difficult build to do in hyper roll, simply because the champions aren't going to be that strong in and of themselves. And it's hard to 3-star champions in hyper roll. Two of us grab Tiny Titans. Can I get out now? Can I get out now? Can I get out now? Thank you.
Now, one of the keys to this is Jinx, believe it or not. Because if you can get her up to 3 stars, she really does well.
Reporting in. Guess we're fighting. Out of my way.
So we've got 1. And again, it's 3-star champs. So it doesn't have to be 3 3-star Yordles. It's just 3 3-star champs. So if you have 3 3-star champions, then your Yordles can become 4 stars, which gives them a wacky ability. There it is. Gives their ability a wacky upgrade. Oh, it's wacky, all right. It's wacky all day long. Come see the wackiness. But you're gonna lose early. I picked up Tiny Titans. So Tiny Titans, oh, over here. Tiny Titans gives you plus 30 health.
No, just. I'm going in. I'm going in.
So my first augment, Tacticians heal 30 health, grows larger, and has 130 maximum health. So that's why. But I especially wanted to do that for this build because I have come out of this build so many times, like, and turned it around when I'm at 2. It's not as OP as you think. It allows you to do builds like this, where you're gonna lose a lot, because you at least stay higher than you normally would. But it's kind of a, I don't want to say a wasted trait. Like, you're not getting any real, like, you're not getting any benefit for it in terms of combat ability. It's just allowing you to keep kind of rolling things.
Armed and ready. I'm going in.
But it's like, once you can 3-star the Tristana, then you just want to get to level 6 as fast as possible. Because level 6, you'll have a better chance at 2s. Come on, give me a bow. Is that a bow? I said bow. Bow, thank you. God. Ava.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
Reporting in. Watch this.
Like I say, if you can somehow, and I usually do, if you can 3-star the Jinx, this becomes really strong. She is a lot stronger than... It's, you know, Fishbones fires 5 rockets at random enemies within 2 hexes of the current target. Each rocket deals 71 physical damage. She can wipe a team pretty quick, especially with what Teemo's doing as well. Because he will weaken them down, and then she'll take them out, but it's once you get built up. It also helps if you end up with a healing augment of some kind. Like this. That's a tough choice. This is sort of like Thrill of the Hunt. When an enemy dies, the nearest allied unit is healed for 500. This is a little like... Yeah, Jinx is AD now. And this is a little like Celestial Blessing. Your units heal for 15% of the damage they deal. I'm going to go with the burst healing. We need those last two Tristanas here. But yeah, Jinx is all AD now. A little teeny bit of magic, as you can see. It won't let me mouse over it all the way, but a little teeny bit of magic, 15% of her magic, but it's 110% of her attack damage. Thrill of the Hunt vibes. Usually with this build by now, I'm sitting around there.
I'm going in.
One more Tristana.
Reporting in.
Now, the one more Tristana doesn't get us there. We need 3 3-star champions. Then the key after that... Now Yasuo's a AD. So he's back to normal. I gotta try Piltover at some point. I'm not usually, I don't test them too much because they don't work that well in Hyper Roll. And I play 98% of my stuff as Hyper Roll. I know what I want. Can I get out, please? I'm out. I'm free. I got it. Thank you. That'll give me another Kled. And another Kled.
Land was made for me, and me alone.
Watch this.
Getting close on the Jinx. Tristana. Okay, I think this person gave in. I've noticed a lot of people doing this when they don't like the portal. They just abandon ship.
Okay.
A cannonball is the best ice.
Now we start leveling. The reason is we only have a 33% chance of getting 2s instead of a 45% chance, so we want to wait until we get to 6 before we start rolling again. When we get our third 3-star, which will either be Kled or Jinx most likely, it will turn Poppy into a monster. Then we have to keep leveling and hope we can get to Heimer.
finally under 100. His damage is... Hey, Taylor, how you doing? His damage is the same, except it expands it a hex. So the 4-star upgrade gives you an additional hex size. So it doesn't change the damage, but it does change the range.
This land was made for me.
Bringing Zeri for fun. There, you're not staying in for long, girl. And I'll take whatever. If I can get the 4-star Teemo, I'll take it. I'll take it wherever I can get it. In essence. No, I'll just take the money. Because this is a no interest. By the way, the reason I'm going is we're in the sump. So this is basically hyper roll. That's why I'm rolling with reckless abandon. There she is. So we will have our 4-star, and it will be Poppy at this point. There we go. Now we have the 4-star Poppy. Now we just want to find a Heimer. Because if we can find a Heimer, then we get the 5 Yordles and we end up with 2 4-stars. But so we stop rolling for now because we got a level. But you will see what little Poppy can do. Because when Poppy knocks people back now, they get knocked up and out. Come on, Jinx. Stay with it. Stay on him. Callista's really strong. I was hoping for a Heimer. No such luck. And I just need to give Jinx more power. Love his little tongue. And he puts it away as soon as he stops. It's like he's lugging things around. Now we just keep leveling. Because at this moment, we have a 0% chance to get a Heimer. You know what we could do? Probably be better. Is to give Poppy some Bastion. Because the Zeri ain't helping enough. Yeah, this one, this particular... Hey, Karmatic, how you doing? This particular set that we're in, here, the Sump, there is no interest this game. Instead, starting on stage 2-1, gain 3 gold every round. So there's no interest at all. So I can play it like a hyper roll. But that's this particular portal. That's why I can go into it with complete reckless abandon. Like to pick up a multicaster. You know what? Just gonna bring him in. Jinx is so strong that I would much rather have her up there. And then hopefully get either Kled or Teemo up to the 4-star. Poppy just... The ult, the 4-star upgrade, isn't that good compared to where Jinx can get. Jinx is deceptively strong. So if I have a chance to 3-star the Jinx, I'm going to take it. And she's picking up 5% attack damage per stack, so it's each time she hits someone, she's getting greater attack damage, so you can watch her just
increase her attack damage as she goes. And then those shots are doing a percentage of her attack damage. And then I currently have this set's version of Thrill of the Hunt, where they get 500 back if somebody dies near them. But I'd love to get Kled up to 4. He's got a good... He's got a good one for execute enemies under 20% health. We just got to get an actual Heimer. That's where the luck comes in. No Heimer. And now after this, we just hope we can find Heimer. And Karma's really strong, too. Come on, Heimer. You're out there. 4% chance. Give it to us.
Porting in.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
Just have him in for Bastion. To make our Poppy just a little tiny bit tankier. Top 4. Now we need a Heimer. Heimer. But Heimer. Heimer.
Money for Heimer. Okay. So close. Okay. And unfortunately, this is the person who can blow everyone up, but maybe. With Jinx and Kled working together, we can take them down fast enough. Yes! We can take them down fast enough. Love to have a multicaster, but we're not getting it. Same deal. Multicaster in this mess. There's a multicaster. Multicast will allow Chemo to cast multiple times. They have the full 2-star Heimer. That's what's going to hurt. And we're out. But, top 4. I'll take it. On that crazy build. So, Yordle's Gunner, it works for a top 4, but you got to get lucky, and sometimes you can get first with it.
We didn't have too much competition on it. They went away with it. God. Those 3 stars. Are you working? Okay. Still functioning. Unit on your bench can contribute traits to the board. Kind of like that one. Okay. We're definitely doing this one now. Thank you so much, best kind. Jose are asking for it. Now the nice thing you can do with this is you can add something from your bench onto it. Oh, I left Lee Sin. Oops.
This is very exciting.
The dragon answers the flame.
Let's go with the 2 ancient archives. And hope we can hit what I want to hit. Not yet. And yes. We'll have her just hold everything for now. Got nothing to add in. Curious about something. Will this emblem work from off the board? Yes, it will. That's fascinating.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
So you can put the emblems on the person hanging out
on this and not stink up your board with it, so to speak. I like that.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
And I'm going to be trying to do a Void Challenger style build. Rabadon's Ascended Cap. And what we're probably going to do is look for a multicaster that we can put these two emblems on and just stick them on there so we get multicasting out of Vel'Koz. Without having to take up space on the board. Like that. Since we only have the 3 multicasters, it is either a Shurima, a Yordle strategist, or the Demacian multicaster. There's Rek'Sai.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Okay. It is quite interesting. I didn't know it would work with emblems, but it does. And that gives a lot of power. Eh? Anything better out there? I'll get a little bit of health, I guess. Yeah, there's this bronze ticket, silver ticket, and then a gold ticket. The golden ticket is the one that has a 50% chance to shop refresh. I haven't checked it out, but I'm guessing it's like, every, 3. Like that one was every 5, like after 5 rerolls you get a free reroll, so the other one might be after 3 rerolls you get a free reroll. But again, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen it yet. Can't believe we haven't been able to find another Irelia. Or Samira, for that matter. 2917 health on Chu. Boy, Yasao can be annoying. Cast twice, hold him down. Rob, thank you. You already did that today. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me the build, too. I'm trying to learn this along with everyone else right now, so it's like I'm trying out things I know versus things I don't know.
this point, I think it's going to be better to pull her just for the moment so I can get the Rift Herald. I think they have a small error with this. We'll find out if they mean to keep it at that or not. But I've seen it in a lot of PvEs where it starts at this weird like 42 and 26 and then it changes after. And the fact that I've seen it in multiple PvEs makes me think it's kind of a code that's left over. And I don't need to level up because all she's doing is just serving as a multicasting, void, bruiser carrying person. The 5% it's generated more. So does that mean what? What 5%? What are you talking about? What 5%? I don't know what you mean. Why am I carrying a Jinx around? You're doing such a good job at being cryptic, I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, wait. I think I figured out what you're talking about. You'll have to wait a month and see where it is. A whole month. Once per month, and it can only be 5% of the additional. Period. I didn't do that for money. And me being a part of it, yeah, your lawyers will be in touch. They're going to have a hard time with someone who doesn't like lawyers. Oh, so close. He had to hit him. That double cast wasn't enough. Champions appear in your first 3 slots as if they were 1 level higher. I like that. I'll go with that.
Next breath, your last.
I will go with that. Because that means these guys will have an easier chance of getting what I need. So many people doing Piltover this game. I feel like I've seen so many T-hexes. And I haven't begun to figure out how they work. Yeah, no, you won't. That's not a job I'm interested in doing. Maybe I'll hire you to promote an app. PR manager. Yeah, I worked for a PR firm at one point. Actually, I worked for 2 different PR firms. Woo, that's a job. That is a crazy job. Why do I feel like I'm not getting these great rolls I was promised? Like, it's a 1 cost over here. Nothing, tra-la-la. That's right, to everyone who's doing Piltover. That's pretty much what every PR manager does. That's you just described the job. Okay, so the left 3 spots of the... I gotta see this again. Champions that appear in the first 3 slots of your shop as if you were 1 level higher, and I get 2 1 costs and a 4 cost. On the right 2, I get a 2 cost and a 4 cost. I think someone isn't being entirely honest with me. It sucks because I don't know if it's a bug or it's just bad luck. Like, the thing might not be working. But it does not feel like these rolls are superior to these rolls. I got a 3, and a 2, and here I got a 3 and a 3. Like, if I was seeing like a 5 here and there, I'd be like, okay, then I'm getting something out of it. But I'm not seeing that. Chew is just not doing enough damage here. Okay. Stayed in there. After this, gotta get to the next level. And hope I can find what I'm looking for. I mean, there's supposed to be a pretty big jump in the percentage chances of 4s. So I'm a teeny bit perplexed. So what I might want to do is end up putting a challenger over there. We'll have to see where this goes. If I can hold on without and level up to 9 or not. Okay. Chew did something. Good job, Chew. Okay. Whew. I needed Chew to do something. Chew chewed.
The void has breached this place.
I feel like the double casting isn't helping that much. Vel'Koz just doesn't do enough. It's just not enough damage. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. I think this augment is busted because again, like I'm not getting better things in the first 3 of the shop. I think it's not working. I can't be sure. It could just be a lot of bad luck, but it just doesn't seem like it. I don't think so. I didn't see anyone. I haven't run into another void. But that's not so much. What I'm curious about is I picked up an augment called Medium End Shopping. Champions in the first 3 slots of your shop appears if you're 1 level higher. But I have not seen any real improvement of this side over the other side. Which is very, very strange. Okay, that solved the other problem I was looking at, which was putting a challenger in that spot. Because now, where's my emblem? Thank you. Like, where's my emblem? After this round, I have to go for it because I need to get the 8th void. If I don't win. If I win, I can hold on. Okay, can hold on. Although, actually, it's really tight. There she is.
Now we get 4 Challenger, 8 Void, 4 Bruiser. Which should give us a ton of power. And keep giving me Scions all you want. He's not going in. That's the first shop that really looked like it was doing this properly. Give me the last Belveth. Come on, I need the last Belveth, guys. I think they changed them a little bit, but I'm just not seeing, and it could be bad luck, but it's been a lot of bad luck. I'm not seeing a major difference between the first 3 and the second 2. And I'm supposed to be getting shop higher on those other 2. I'd rather have the 4th Bruiser. This gives me the 4 Bruisers. So I'm getting 40% max on Cho'Gath. Might be able to beat them. Maybe. Nope. Baron's strong, but not this strong. It's going to be close, but we take 3rd. And, oh dear. Okay, that was the last game. I just realized what time it was. This is why when people say they want to nerf Baron, I'm not... Like, he's not that OP, but I do need to go. It's been a long stream, and I just realized what time it was. And I need to get back to some stuff. Thank you for stopping by, Karmatic. Shivy, always, you know. Oh, cool shiz, I didn't even see you. Let me, if you're still here, I'm sorry, I did not see that message in there. Thoughts on the Legends? I do not like it. I don't know if it's how it's going to be implemented into Hyperroll, but I don't like everything getting pigeonholed that way. And that you're starting off with it. I wish it was something you could choose during at like stage, 3-2 or something like that, where you could choose your legend and it would impact your future augments rather than starting off the game like that. So I like the concept. I just don't like how it. I like that, but like if you use it, then I feel like you're missing out. It's like, do you want an advantage or not? No. Okay. So I'd rather it be implemented in game than, like, I love the concept. I just would rather it be something that you choose during the match. I love the portal concept. I just wish it was just chosen for you and you were told this is your portal this round, then creating an immediate toxic space for people to get annoyed at one another. Because I've seen too many matches, you know, and out of what I've played, maybe 5 or 6, but it's possibly like 10% of them. They have returned. I knew it. I was like, this had to be my last game because I knew you guys were about to return. But it's like it creates that instant toxicity. So instead, have it be like the galaxies or the hexes, where it's like this is an air game, this is an earth game, this is this. Then you can build accordingly rather than looking at seeing a portal you want, having other people go into a portal you specifically really hate, and then feeling like you're forced to play a game you didn't want to play.
Sammy got this
So-
because I realized I had a GameStop card in my purse.
Oh, okay.
So he had a $50 gift card, so
Oh,
he wants
cool.
that.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
You might have to help download.
Okay.
We're able to do some
Yeah.
Mario Party Superstars.
Okay. We'll figure that out. But anyway, I must go. They just came home. And thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully there'll be a new video tomorrow. I've got to get thumbnails from someone. So no, it's his Switch. It's the same things he's had before. So thank you so much for tuning in. Have an absolutely awesome day.